Welcome in, everyone. How is it going tonight? I heard Catman, Rouge. Welcome in, guys. Memorial Day weekend. I've got some plans. Big plans. Not really. I am going to be rearranging my setup out here. This wall behind me, everything's gonna change behind me. Is the plan. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how far I can get into it. 86, my favorite number. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to rearrange, and all my games that are over here, I think I'm going to put behind me over here. My pinball is going to move over where the games are, and I'll be able to clear it off and make it accessible, so that my kids will be able to play pinball. I'll be able to use it. I think I'd be able to put the Miracle on top of the shelf, so I can show that off. I just gotta try and figure out how I can fit everything. Jim, welcome in. It's gonna rain, no grilled hot dogs. Well, it'll be fine. You can cook them inside. I do have some wall tiles to go up that I just got. So we're gonna finish that wall behind me and not have just bare drywall with mud and tape. Taz, welcome in. So that's the plan. It's just so much work. I gotta move everything out of the way, take everything down. Okay. Then put it all back up. But it's a bit long overdue. Alright, so let's get our party here. We're ready to go. We are going to get our dragon. Tez, how you doing? In a little bit. So I need to... Who has the... There's the crystal key, which I think I need to get in. But isn't there a figurine? Okay, I have it here. I might... No, I need those still. Okay. this way, right? I did not map. I think I just go up. No. Alright, so now our main character going to sing. Alright, so I go. Where do I want to go? I want to go this way. There was a. Oh, I got a cast. I can't see where I'm going. Just chilling. How's the weather where you're at? I think I go here. Because this is kind of where I left off. Okay. I can go left. We're mapping. Up. Door. Wall. Door. Door to the right. I haven't been over here. Wall. We get attacked by a doppelganger. And, oh wait, no, I have the level 7 spells now. I think I can get rid of the doppelganger. I didn't kill him. I'm definitely gonna get hit by one. Who got bit? No life got bit, so I'm probably... So who's possessed here? Let's see. Which of our guys are attacking ourselves? Big dog. Jacer, welcome in. We need to inspect Big Dog, I think. I got another ring. Probably a squelch ring. Okay, the doppelganger is gone. I think that's what that did. Okay, where am I? I am here. Door here. I'm gonna skip this door. Up. Alright, so I'm going around just like one in. Nice, got away. That door here, I think was a one-way door because I tried to go in it from the other side and it wouldn't let me. Okay, so I should be at 7:14. Make sure I'm where my map is good. 7:14. Okay, we're good. So, facing left, we have a door. Let's go through that door. Down is a door that leads me to the middle. There's a door. Let's stay around the outside for now. Can't go right. There was a door over there. That's okay. Down again. In on both sides. There's a crystal statue standing in the way. What do I do? Heal first. I have a dragon. Change the song. Crystal Golem. Oh, I have to use the figurine. Use the figurine. Big dog attacks. I forgot to change my bard's gonna be useless now. Battle skill on no life. Armor collapse. How much? 68 on the dragon, good. We're fine with that. Killed him. Alright, how much experience for a crystal gold? The golem gives you 800. Where was I? I am right. Where was I? Here. It's easier just to go fight the Gray Dragon over and over, right? Or no, go kill the Gray Dragon and then head straight to the last boss guy I fought. Alright, hold on. We got a door. To my right. We have a door. We have a door up. Do I stay around the outside? A warp tile? Stairs up. Okay. Ooh, okay. Hold on. I made it to the stairs. How did I get here? So you start, and then I went this way. And I went all the way over here. Jeez. Okay. I've got a lot of unexplored rooms in here. But we made it to the stairs. Which should put me at 2-7. Okay, hold on. New map. I'm at 2727, stairs down. I start here, so it goes one more. And turns. This. See? This is Kyler's tower, second floor. Map, first floor, highlighted. New map, second floor. Earl Nug, welcome in. Down, we turn 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Door. I'm gonna avoid that door for now. Door. Door. We're avoiding both of those. I feel like that's the door I want to go in for some reason. Because, like, on the map, see how it goes into shadow on the map? But it's like that red dotted line's not there, so it makes me feel like that's the way to go. We'll see. Alright. Can't go forward, so that's an outdoor. Okay, doesn't matter. I'm at the door, we go up, and then this turns. Step over, and then this turns that way, and we go up. Just serpentining around, which might actually... I haven't seen any more doors though, so I might have not gone... Oh wait, there's a door there. So that's gotta be the way to go. I'm gonna go past just to see what happens here. That door. Nope. Okay. That door. We're in. Okay. Wall in front. 1, 2, 3 steps forward, puts me on the wall here, we turn, this thing curves like this. Door. Terrible traps are laid in Mangar's tower. 5 levels. Dang it. That's gonna take a long time to map. Okay. All is not true that can be seen there. Alright. That was just for a message. So now let's go back to this door and go through. Nope, that's an outdoor. Alright. I'm gonna go through this door. Alright. Doppels, sure. I'm gonna cast Inspect after this battle no matter what. Man, that attack is so strong. Nothing. Okay. Through that door. Of course, there's a wall. Turn right. We'll go to the right. One step forward. Runs me into a wall. Here. So I am here. My map was one tile off. Alright, through the wall. Turn. Red dragons might be tough. Let's see. That's my dragon. $75 to $25-ish. About 275 damage done to him so far. $450. $535-ish HP. 5,000 experience, not bad. Alright, so I'm heading down. This door is the one-way door there, so I'm right here. Wait. Am I at 12.9 or 12.8? I gotta be 12.8. Yeah. That's wrong. I missed a step somewhere. That's why everything was off. My map is forked. My map is a tile off. So I'm gonna have to redraw it. Somehow. I don't know. Atlas, you can guard. I think that will do enough damage here. There we go. 5,000 more experience points. I want to go through this door. I found him. I have no idea. He's right in the middle. Oh, is he going to fight me? Oh, welcome, my friends. Okay, he's not going to fight me. I've been waiting for you so long. Once upon a time, there was a magician whose name was Mangar. His power is incredible, and he could use all the spells in this world. However, alas, his mind was controlled by his own spell. Take this jade key and go now head for Mangar's tower. Don't believe the things you see with your eyes. You better go now. He disappears. I have the jade key. Can I exit here? Okay. Let's save. I have the jade key. I didn't have to fight anyone. Or I had to fight the stupid crystal golem thing. I did get some experience. I'm level 27. To get to 28, what's the experience needed for level 28? Let's look that up. It here where I found that? No. Here? Experience. Level 28. 300,000. So yes, I have enough. I have enough to level up again with everyone. So I still have the figure. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna keep these because I think it's faster if I just fight. There's that the boss in the castle gave me. I used my thing, so it gives me 10,000 experience if I don't use the ring on him. And the Grey Dragon, that's quick to fight repeatedly, gets me a couple thousand every time, and it's way safer. So if I need to build levels, I go there. I do have a ring to inspect. I don't think I need the crystal key. I need the jade key. I'm gonna keep the crystal key. We'll inspect the ring, identify the ring. Start there. I think it's a squelch ring. Yeah. Does Coleslaw have anything? No. Okay, so that's done. Our main character is going to have a drink. And now everyone levels. So, for that, we're going to save first. I don't know if that makes that much of a difference at this point. I'm just gonna go with it. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about stats now. I think that now I'm probably gonna end up being strong enough when we get to the end. So we have 5 levels of Mangar's Tower that we're gonna have to map. And I gotta know where Mangar's Tower is. So, where is Mangar's Tower? Yeah, there's 5 floors in Mangar's Tower. And things aren't what they seem, it says, so... I'm guessing I have not been to the bottom left of this map here. I'm gonna guess that's where I want to go. And let's get my dragon out. Southwest? That's where I was guessing. I haven't been down over here. Oh, I turned around. I don't want to fight these goblins. I wonder what level I would be comfortable at. I mean, I'm already at 28. Well, we're in the right spot. Alright. I'm guessing I am on the bottom left, but we will make sure. 2-1? Or 1-2, I mean. Here we go up 1 to here, and then we have a wall in front of us with a door here, and we are in. Charlie. I made it to the post office today. So I mailed out the 2 packages. Their system was back up. Where's Tom at? He... You know what? I think he's back in town. He might actually be in Wisconsin, though. Because his son's out there. My brother is named Tom. I'm not joking. It's true. Okay, what kind of enemies? White dragon. Yeah, coconut. My younger brother is named Tom. Do I use a song? I've never fought one of these before. So we're going to... No, I do have a son named Ben, though. So not only do we have a Tom and Jerry, we have a Ben and Jerry. He cast Restoration, which I'm guessing replenished all of his hit points. But I might just grind levels in here if these fights are lucrative. And I might get better items in here. Okay, this teleported me. So that teleported me to 816. Way up here. I'm gonna color code this warp. Okay. Puts me in a room with a door to the south. Through that door we have a hallway. So to my right is open, to my left down. warped me. Nine. Well, that's what. No, I'm in the right spot. Didn't warp me. Oh, the map just changed on the right side. Okay, so that's weird. If I look, looks like. So am I at 11:15 right here? Or did I mess up? So I am right there. So there's a wall in front of me. South, we have a wall on both sides. Wall on both sides. I'm looking for stairs. So this here definitely warped me. 9, 1. Color code those. We'll use green for this warp. One step up there. Another step up takes me to this door. Then opens up to a room with a door in front of me. I'm hoping that Dragon's Breath is going to be enough where I don't have to armor collapse him. It's like 220 damage. Hey guys, give me 1 sec real quick. We'll take it. Oh, I made it. Okay. We got this. So I have to get close, and so I probably want to kneel when he comes in. Didn't work. I was too far, I think. What? 4 hits? Oh wait, he might have another form. Wow. Wow. Yeah, thanks for the GG, man. That's That last level is hard, but if you can get to the boss, it's a joke. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, do I have an escape? The end of the life and death struggle. Oh, come on. He's shaking. He's a... Man, I'm shaking from that. Is that it? We're burning the bones, isn't that? I thought he'd like die or something. The evil is purged. Fire purifies all. The bones are ashes, soon to be dust. Freddy, TM, is dead. The nightmare is ended. All right. Sweet. Or has it? Come on, Zool. You gotta be close to being dead. I know I am. Congratulations. And they misspelled it. Congratulation. Wow. I think that is it. Nice. Okay, so he takes only like 4 hits if you have the... Oh, I got him. 2 more hits. Not nice. There we go. Spider is catching up to me now. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I was trying to jump. Oh! We made it. That's it? I think that's it. Said exit. I think we beat the game. Okay. I got him. We killed Jaws. Okay, I'm back, guys. Oven Popper, hello, welcome in. Alright, we are hoping that this round will kill the dragon. All armor collapse this time. Didn't need to. We win 8,000 more experience. Yeah, Teddy, we're fighting some big dogs here. Where am I? This is only the first floor. I am 7, 5. Okay, right there. That's turn right. Okay, that door toward the end of the hallway. One. I've seen before. I haven't seen this door. This is new. Over one. We hit a wall. Door. Another 2x2 room. They love throwing those at you. Door. Through here, we have a wall in front. To my right is Dark Knights. Got away from them. Okay. And then we go forward. So then this turns. We go here. Almost drew that wrong. Ooh, okay, that room might be something. Here in nothing. Alright, so that is a dead room. Alright, go back to here. 1, 2. 2. Okay, we're back to where I was before. Which door haven't I checked? That one. Okay, we're through. And wall. Dragon breath. Boom. 212. I'm fine with him attacking the dragon. we should take him out this next turn now. And I should just resummon my dragon after this. I don't know if it replenishes everything. So, Nornook, I think that this is the last dungeon, right? That's the big bad, is Mangar. Getting close to endgame. This is endgame. It's the final dungeon. Alright, so I know all that, so we go this way. We go through here. Big open room. There are 3 doors out of here. Whoops. Where am I? Hold on. Am I at 12-8? Of 9. Okay, so that doesn't make sense. It does now. Fixing the map. Not fixed. Okay. In here. Wall in front. To my left is a dead end, which backs up to that spot. Alright. One over. Puts a door, which I go through. That's that door. Can't go forward, so that's a one-way door the other way. Which means I want this door. I want to work my way over. One over. The wall here. Dead end, no stairs. Go through. And there's my one-way door. That's a one-way door. Alright. Not so. Lots of white dragons that I have not been able to run from. We are not going to use a bard song. Simply because I don't know how many more I have, and as soon as I run out, I have to leave the dungeon. because I have a drop, which is good for one bard spell. Little cough drop so he can sing one last song. .303. Simon, Bardstale's going well. I have tried Quake Call, and I summoned rocks that fell on top of me and almost wiped my whole party. So now I'm afraid to use it. Like, it worked well once, but then after that, I, like, almost died. Alright, so I'm looking left. Where am I? I don't know where I am, so we try to find out where I am. 15-9. We are here. That's the... I gotta turn right. Vampires. Alright. So the vampire... We're obviously gonna use Dragon Breath because that's just the best. But I believe Magic Water is gonna work on the vampires because they're undead. These are high wizards. Alright, all the vampires, please die. Wow. I believe that I can kill all 4 of these this way. And Magic Water should kill all of these, I would think. No. Not enough damage. What is going on here? It wasn't the first time using it, Charlie. I had it where it didn't do anything. I had another time where rocks crushed the opponents, and it worked great. And then I had it crush us and did not go well. All right, I am hoping that we deal or get a ton of experience for this. I don't think it got clipped. Like, it knocked all my guys down to like 50 HP. Jeez, these vampires just won't die. Do they regain health when they attack me? Is that how it works? It has to be. He hit me for like 120. Alright. Coleslaw's checking this one. Darts trap. Disarm it, Coleslaw. What do I get? 15,940 experience? Oh. And I got an instrument. Not what I wanted. But that's a lot of experience. I think I'm good for another level. I'm at 360,000. And that'll get me to level 30. I can gain 2 levels with everyone right now. I want to go up through here, turn this way. Wrong.
So I'm here.
Alright, so this one here. Map is off. 10, 11.
10, 11.
So I am right here,
Looking south. And there's a door.
go through the door. Okay, I fixed it. We're good. White dragons? No. Dark knights. Run. Okay. So we go right. And there's a door here. Or we go 1 step, 2 steps. From here, 1 step, 2 steps. And there's a door. And that warped me. Where? 10, 15. Nope. I'm in the same spot.
The screen makes you think that...
Warped me. Like, watch. Nope. Didn't.
Okay. That was weird.
Alright, so we go this way. We've almost mapped out this whole area. Okay.
Well... Dang it, I want to go there now.
Okay.
It's a one-way door. Okay, so I have to work my way out.
Which is this way. Hi, wizards. Hi, wizards. There's only 3 of them. I think I can take him out. The melee attack's only 50. They can heal themselves though. Adam White, welcome in. Hoping it's they summoned a giant. I don't know if I can disbelieve the giant, but I'm gonna try. Doesn't matter. Disbelieve's not going to do anything. $3,700 experience isn't bad. Okay, so I have to go all the way up to this door. All the way around. More high wizards. Didn't want to fight him this way, so we're gonna do this. And we're just gonna see if Dragon Breath will wipe them out. 200 damage each. Yep. I have to inspect the instrument, Charlie, to see what it is. Easy 6,000 experience for casting a spell. Alright, so this is the door I need to go. No. That one. And now that warped me down to here. This is my first time fighting these guys. So we are going to do this. And we're going to cast our Dragon Breath. I feel like Dragon Breath, once you get it, is just OP. Like, if I had extra wizards, 200 is not enough to kill a Dark Knight, though. These guys are strong. My dragon's done. Charlie with a crit! Alright. Main character is dizzy. I don't care. We are going to cast a new Wind Dragon. Atlas, you're just gonna hang back. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way and hit him a few times. Get my dragon back. Atlas is a little low on MP. I don't care if they blind my casters. Alright, this should knock out one of the knights, I think. Oh, no, now I'm all blinded. Alright. Now I can't hit him. Everyone's blinded. I don't know how long that lasts for. So that means that Atlas has to be like, alright, fine, guys. I'll cast Dragon Breath and just kill everyone. I was trying to let you get some hits in. Part of me wants to create... Oh, we didn't get the last one? That should. No. Gandalf. Final blow. 8 points of damage. Not enough. They can't blind my dragon. I'll let my dragon kill him. How is he not dead? Hey, Dom, welcome in. He's gotta be low on health. Let's kill him. Why is he not dying? Is there something like bugged out? Finally. He had like 9,000 HP. Ooh, a new weapon! I was hoping to find my way to the second floor. That's why I'm still... Okay, which I believe is this way. Am I at 1-1? 11-1.
So, okay. So from here, I went down 1, 2. So this is a warp.
And now I'm at 11-1. And... I don't have any other colors to use. I guess I got brown.
Tan, brown.
Turn.
this one warped me
somewhere else. Eight.
up there. Not where I want to be.
That one warped me back to the same as the first warp I went in.
Oh, great.
So there's a door to my south.
Yep. No.
It did not.
Dang it. Alright.
Hold on. I haven't gone this way. What? It didn't warp me this time? Didn't warp me. Alright, last fight. We're gonna get out of here after this fight. Dr. O, welcome in. Dr. O, long time no see. Welcome in, Raiders. We are leveling up. I'm fighting a white dragon. It's a freaking dragon here. A gamer chick, Divissimo. Welcome in, guys. Battle skill on him. And why not? We'll cast. And I got him. What were you up to? Ooh, we got it. Check the trap. Disarm. Didn't disarm it. A sword flew out. Doesn't matter. We survived. And we get another weapon. I got 2 question mark weapons. Alright. Garbage day, questionable life decisions. What garbage were you playing? Status. I am up to 387,000 experience, which is good enough for level 31. 386 at 31. And I am at 28. So I get to gain 3 levels with everyone right now. But before I do that, we're going to identify some weapons. And an instrument. We got a frost horn. I got the horn. Who was wanting the horn? Pepsi Man. Got some real stinkers. Bad fighter simply called Fist. Horrendous gameplay. Alright. Oh wait. We need to see what weapon we got. So we have a question weapon. 2400. Ooh, this is a good weapon. Keel's axe. Coleslaw also has a weapon. Keel's axe. Okay, we got 2 of Keel's axes. He had multiples. Do I have an item list? Item list for Bard's Tale. Keel's axe is equipped by whom? Kale's axe? Is it Kate? Oh, it's Keel. I think I want to use it with everyone. I got my bard can use it. And the warriors can. So Coleslaw cannot. So now I need to trade my Frosthorn to our main character. Our main character is the bard. You didn't know. It gives him the Frosthorn. Okay. And then we want to have Coleslaw trade an item. No life. Axe. The Dayblade's only 1600. The axe is 4800 cost, so it's gotta be better. So we're gonna equip it. Now I can sell the Dayblade. Big Dog also has one, so he will equip it and sell his axe. And then our main character is using Lax Lyre right now, but he's gonna switch to a Frosthorn. We're gonna sell that. Alright. Now we turn around, we go back in and we sell our items. The menuing's a little clunky in this game. But what's really cool about this, so it's the Bard's Tale. So our main character is our bard. He sings songs. Like, you know, Wayland's Watch. And it sounds different now that we have a different instrument. That's cool. But also, he can only sing so much before he loses his voice. And the way you get your voice back is you have a drink of root beer. Not just any root beer, though. Canada's finest Canadian root beer. Dr. O, let me give you a shout out. Guys, give Dr. O a follow. Check him out. Your stream schedule, I don't know if it's changed more recently or not, but I don't ever catch you online anymore. So, glad to see that you're still at it and streaming, Dr. O. You can't miss a garbage day. And isn't it? Is it still Mega May? Mega Man May? You doing Mega Man? Alright, so now we're going to do all of our levels. I'm going to save in case I get terrible luck on my stats, but I'm just going to run through all of them. Because I kind of don't care, but I need to get something good. Advancement. Alright. No life leveled up. Got luck. Big dog got strength, doesn't do anything. Coleslaw, strength doesn't do anything. Main character, vitality doesn't do anything. They're already maxed. Gandalf, vitality might help. Atlas, vitality might help. Alright, advance again. Vitality does nothing on our warriors, they're already maxed. Coleslaw, he wants dex. Strength does nothing. Vitality, nothing. Gandalf got dex. Atlas, intelligence. Luck, alright. And we can go one more level. Level 36 is max level. So we're getting close. Gandalf, intelligence. Atlas, intelligence. Right. We need 35,000, let's say, experience before the next level. Alright, we'll save. I'm fine with the stats, I don't care anymore. I really prioritize maxing out certain stats earlier in the game, like vitality, to get as many hit points as I can accrue. We are in the last tower. Mangar. But I think I might have messed up. Might have messed up, guys. I have a feeling. I teleported. Oh, if this game did that. Okay. So I've been warned about this tower. I think I know what happened, because I was like, there's nowhere else for me to go. I think it's teleporting me up and down floors. There was one teleporter I stepped on. It looked like I teleported, but when I scried, it said I was in the same X and Y coordinates. I think I went up a floor. I don't think there's any stairs. I think you teleport up a floor. Which teleporter was that? Because I stepped on a bunch of them. I think it's this one. So here's my map that I've been doing. That I've been making for that. And I tried to color code like where the teleports take me, blah, blah, blah. But I think it's my uncolor coded one right there. I think that took me up a floor. Which if I'm up a floor, I need to then draw a new map on that floor, which I think has a similar layout. But I'm thinking that I then stepped on a teleporter up there and it teleported me down a floor. So my color-coded teleport thing here is wrong, because I think... Because I definitely wasn't paying attention to what floor I was on. Okay. So that means we gotta go back. We're not gonna use our songs yet. I have to fight this guy again. Yeah. Oh, and I don't have my dragon up yet. I need to cast my dragon. I'll do it right now. Get that dragon in there. We have a friendly dragon. I'm dealing more damage. The weapons are helping, the levels are helping. Alright. So we're in on the first floor. So to get to this,
go to the main area here. And then go down. And around. Okay. No. Yes. Okay.
so now we're gonna sing our Wayland's Watch to limit encounters. Oh, and I need to cast Greater Revelation so I can actually have the left side of the screen show me where I'm at. Like, there we go, so I can see. So right here, I am at 4-2, and I did that. Now, am I still on the first floor? It'll tell me the floor. I am level 1, okay. So that definitely sent me
816. 816. That's
where I thought I would be. So we go down, over. Battle sucks. No. Two Dragon's Breaths should get them all, hopefully. As long as they don't start casting those stupid blinding spells. Should hopefully kill them all. This is good for a lot of experience, right? Wasn't this like 15,000? $8,000. But we got another weapon, which I can put on. Hold on. Where am I? When I get into a battle, it messes me up. Am I 712? 712. Alright. So we go right down through here. No, we don't want to go in that door. We want to go in this door. Out of way. Nice. All right.
Okay, so we go through this door. We go up.
Okay.
I'm gonna step on tile. I'm gonna be on 10.
15. Floor 1. See how it did that though? Watch. I'm on 10, 15, level 2. It
Does put you up a floor.
So now my first floor is all wrong. Oh, that's so frustrating. Because I mapped out as if I was on the first floor. Is this... I don't have a freaking color I can use. Facing north,
So, alright, so we go south.
1. And there's a door. Go through the door. Mimics, we don't want to fight. Can't. Alright. Now I have to... I'm probably possessed by a mimic, like how the doppelgangers do. So I need to cast Inspect after this fight. $2,500 experience though. Okay. So we're going down. Yep. Another step down, another battle. More mimics. Bang, bang. Come on. There's a wall in front of me, right? $100. Wall there. Okay. We're gonna go through this door. 2 steps, there's a door. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go... left. 2 steps. Door. So far, it's like mimicking the floor below, which is so mean that they do that. Really? Well, I don't know if it's really mimicking the floor below because I mapped it. It's not. Alright. Oh no, it is. It is. Door. Door. Left. Two-step hallway, door on the bottom.
Door ahead. There's not a door ahead on the other one I did.
There's a wall. That's different. That door straight ahead isn't there on the first floor, according to my map.
Now we're in the central area.
Okay. We have a door straight across from me. We have a door to the south. And a door to the north. So yeah, this is different. West? Nope, not west. Okay. Alright, south. Two steps forward, so I'm standing here, and then go steps forward. So now I have a door immediately in front of me. One to the left. Next to it. Okay. And one going upward to the right. That's the same as what I mapped on the first floor. These floors are similar. So if this
Matches the first floor.
we're gonna go up, there's gonna be a door right there. And this is gonna lead me into a big room. Well, wait a minute then. There's this door. Big room. And then that door led me to a warp. And now it's a door, so that's different. So now I'm in this bottom corner that has the weird thing, and there's warps in it. I think I want to avoid the warps. Right? Okay. So let's go this way. The door here. Just for room. Alright. The door here. Go into that one. Okay. We are in visible space, which is good. Invisible space on the mini map. 1, 2. Am I at 8 or 9? I think I'm at 9. Am I still on floor 2? 9, 1. Alright, so I'm here. There's a door in front of me. I can go up. This map is hurting my brain a little. Oh, can't go through there. Alright. And I waited so long that my bell ran out for my song. Up. Over. Over again. Turn up. Okay. steps. 4 steps, and then it comes here. Go there. Do we go that way? Mini map helping me map this out. Door. Door's over there. How big is this room? I think it's this. Which means there's doors here and here. Top door. War giants. Can't get away from them. Okay, we are going to attack the double. We are going to sing this. We are going to battle skill up, and we are going to Dragon Breath because it hits all of them. If I did Armor Collapse, it would only hit one group. And I think that Dragon's Breath is the way to go. These War Giants probably have 500 hit points apiece. And they hit for 135 damage. Nice. And they hit everyone. They have a group attack. AoE. Alright, how much experience do I get? That's crazy. Alright, so I went through this door, the wall, of course. Or right next to me. Another 2x2 room? Yes, but it's got multiple doors. We're gonna go up. I don't like that. Alright. 2 up. That room with a door here. Door. Around. Okay, I'm in the corner. I should be at 116 here. Am I mapping correctly? 116 on floor 2. We are where we're supposed to be. Alright. So now we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth step puts the door right in front of me. I don't know if I want to go through this door. I'm going to say no for now. We're going to turn 1 down. 2 down. 3 down puts a door in front of me and right. Wall on both sides, corridor with the front. Turn south, down. it's a dead end. Is it another teleporter? Ooh, okay, stairs up. How did I get here? We are on floor 3. Okay, highlighter time. So, I have to get to that warp. From the start, I go up. We warp to there. Okay. Hold on, I gotta draw how I got up here. Which then takes me here. Jeez, that is a complicated way to there, which then takes me here. So how did I do that? I went down. That was a one-way door. That almost screwed me over if I would have went through that. Alright, so from here. Ooh, that's probably a one-way door. Okay. I don't know if my map is actually correct on floor 1. Chief, welcome in. You're missing out on some tunes, but... So there's the first floor and my path. There's my second floor path to get here to the third floor. Huge. There's only 5 floors. So let me get another map started. Okay. Where am I? I should be where the stairs were on level 2. If this is correct. My stairs on level 2 are at 8, 10. 8 east, 10 north. I'm 8, 9 because I'm 1 step behind. So 8, 10 is my stairs down. Which is that square behind me. Okay. More mapping. 1 step. Magic mouth. Seek 4 marks and passage will lie before you. Great. Okay. So it's going to be like a puzzle or a maze where I have to find the 4 things to unlock where I go. just trying to think where would be the best spot. Have to seek 4 marks, it said. So then we're gonna have to find hints. Does anyone know what he means by that? I'm afraid to go indoors right now. Oh, this level wraps. Am I at 3-1 here? Three, 2. 3-1 has that return. And it does wrap through. Alright, so there's an opening at 4. Which means all the way up at the top there's an opening here. And I step through, and now I am up here. We have a door here, which I don't. Nope. Not going in. And now it's going to wrap to the side too. $12. So this should, right here, should be 112. Yep. So then that means that it's going to wrap me all the way over to here. This is going to be a confusing map. So then we step through. Now we have walls on either side of us. And then we go here. Down. Down. One. Alright. Here. Another one. Third step. Do I go in there? I don't think I want to. I mean, I've been avoiding... This is a bad idea. Gonna stick me on the edge of the map, or am I gonna go through the edge of the map? Okay. That was a door I didn't go in. Okay, so we have a message here. That's number 2. This is one of my 4 things. Mark of fire. Fire after dragon. I have to do an order. I still need 2 more. Yeah, Charlie, it was a horn. Alright, so that went through there. I'm so confused on the layout of this level. Because it wraps around, so it's like difficult for me. 5,000, not bad. And so I'm at 424 on the experience chart. I need 422, so I can go to 32. Next level's at 467, which I will probably get there just in mapping this out. I'm going to max my level out in this game, it feels like. And it feels like you're supposed to. Okay, so I'm backtracking now. I guess. Benfold, welcome in. Oh wait, there's a door here. Where am I? I didn't mark this before. 13:4. So there's a door here. Do I use this door? I have to find more hints, right? Or do I continue on? You know what? I got the hint in that corridor. I feel like there's not going to be another one. I feel like it has to be like another... Okay, I've actually looped back around now. So that's not what I was thinking. Okay, we'll try this door. Four marks written on the wall. I don't know. I know that the fire's after the dragon. So this is my puzzle. Okay, wait. So there's 4 marks. Mask? So there's a mask? Wait. Hold on. Okay, good. What do? I check them. There is a sign which someone put over a mark. Press. Which mark do you want to press first? Okay, so we know. Let's do some big brain. There's a sword, there's a fire, there's a crystal, and there's a dragon. SFCD. We know that fire is after dragon. So if I start and I go dragon, and then I do fire because it's after it, does it mean right after it? So if I do dragon fire to start with, if I start with that, then it can be crystal sword, dragon, fire, sword, crystal. Otherwise, we start with sword, do dragon, fire, crystal, crystal, dragon, fire, sword. I'm just going to brute force this. Or crystal, sword, D, F, or S, C, D, F. Okay. What if dragon's first? And then we know we do fire. And then we do crystal and sword. Where am I? Five, 9. Way up here. I have no idea where that is. And looking south from here, there's a wall. West has a wall. We go... So that's a one-way door. Wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. I'm close. So am I supposed to get sucked into the wall? Let's try that. Let's do a different combination. Dragon, fire, sword, crystal. Nothing seems to happen. Well, wait now. He's getting sucked into the wall. What's supposed to happen? Did I get it right? Which one's right? Because I got two different outcomes. Hold on. Let's just do my next one. S, sword first. Sword. Dragon. Fire. Nothing. So, okay. So, wait, what was my... Hold on. What I did, my first thing I did was I did dragon, fire, crystal, sword. I think that's the answer. Okay, well, I went the wrong way. I went south. I want to go north. Stairs up. Speedy wants me to hydrate. Guys, I am either the luckiest or the smartest person in the world. Look. I wrote down, oh, if fire's right after dragon, let's start with dragon. And those were my choices. And I go, what if it's in the middle? What if it's at the end? And it was the very first one that was right. We're going to floor 4. Okay, so wait. Let me draw out where... Oh, and this is a short... You don't have to go far at all here to get to the... Like, you don't have to walk very far. I didn't map out most of it. I started to, but I made it through. Okay. So now, let me draw another map. We gotta get to the 4th floor here. What's nice is I can recreate the path that I've gone because of the map, and how I highlighted the path that I went. Okay. I got my grid set up. Let's do it. So this is on 512. So my stairs should be right there. Which means that puts me here. So I should be at 513. Perfect. This goes up and over. Letters written on the wall. Wall to door, door to wall. Wall to door, door to wall. Okay. You will wander about forever. I don't know what that means. Hi, wizards and vampires, and they got a preemptive on me. The vampires heal when they hit you. They're leeching me for those hit points. And I got old. I've never seen that status element before. Yeah, we're gonna battle skill the non-old guy. Probably have to cast Restoration, which I will do. Weevil! I'm doing well. How are you doing tonight? You got some lime rickies in you? They're vampire lords. Oh, I'm dealing no damage now. Feeling nice. I'm on my second Imperial Mango. They've got these where you're at, right? These are from the Pacific Northwest. Filling Cider House. These are good, and they're 8.4. I'm old. Big Dog's old too. This is not good. Oh, 8 damage was enough? Oh, okay. How do I stop being old? That was a lot of experience. Nope. Flesh anew? Nope. Flesh restore? Nope. Rejuvenation. I just wasted so much MP. We've been rejuvenated. We have full health. I'm low on magic, but that's okay. I am on the fourth floor of this dungeon out of 5. Big open room here. I don't like that. We are here. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps to a door. I need another drink. I killed it. I had a 6-pack of these, but there's only a couple left now. I had a couple last night. 3 of them last night? And a Golden State cider. And a couple of shots. This game's a rough one. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. The map here is a little weird. Alright, another step. But Weevil, I've got my graph paper out, mapping my way through each of the different floors of each of the different dungeons. And then when I find the path through, I highlight it, and then you can always use your bard to use sing a song to bring you back to town. So I have him bring me back to town, I can heal up, and then once I have my highlighted route, I know exactly where to go. It's just figuring it out to begin with that takes a little bit of time. Okay. Hold on. So, I was just on 1413. If I scry here, I warped. 315, so that's a warp. 315. So I color code these warps. Blue circle to blue circle. And now there's a wall below me, to the right of me, on top. And I have a step I can take to the left. Oh no, now it's doors. Walls to doors, doors to walls. So that I need to mark. What's a good... I got an orange highlighter. This is where everything changes. Well, wait a minute. How am I going to map this now? Because there's doors everywhere where there were walls before. Like, there's literally a door in every... I can walk through any wall. Like, once I do that, if I go north... No. I don't know. So the wall here. So if I go west 1, there's a door here, which means that it's over here. There's a door. I don't know. I just popped out on this side. There's no way there should be... There's doors all along... Okay. So now there's a door here. This will put me down here. 1. Oh, black dragon. Run? Okay, didn't have to fight him. Alright, so hold on. So we went 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should be here. There's a door here. There's a door here. And then there's just a wall of doors. You never figured this one out as a kid? The manual doesn't tell you that much. I've got it pulled up on my thing, just like it tells you the spells. I can go east though. Okay, hold on. So there's no wall here. So am I, if I take this step right here, am I at 1-5? I don't know, like, I am at 1-5. Okay, I'm in the right spot. So there's a wall in front of me here with a door. And up 1. Like, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. So now there's a wall here. Doors on every wall. Yep. What did I do? One. My left is a wall. Go east. Yeah, well, this one, this map here is hurting my brain. I'm just kind of wandering around, but I'm marking where I'm at. Like, it's very, sporadic looking. Because, I've only marked a few things, and there's walls everywhere, and I don't think they're always there. I think they switch to walls, but they switch back as I go back and forth. I think, maybe. So I went one, so there's here. We go east again, and then now I see there's not walls everywhere, or doors everywhere. Okay. What if I go here? I'm just guessing. There's a wall in front of me. There's a door to my east. I could go to the east. The west has a corridor. Maybe I go down the corridor. One step. 2 step, 3 step. I'm in the corner. We're in the corner of the map. But there's no... Wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. 1, 2. Okay. Where did I go? I can't recreate this. I found the stairs. The stairs are right here. Alright, let's take a look at this, guys. I started out right here. And I went up and over. And then I kept going over. No, I started here. Sorry. Stairs. And I went up and over. Up. And then I just went straight over and got in here. And it warped me over here. And when I stepped here, all the doors and walls flipped. So I went up, and then I went left a bunch, then I went up a bunch, I went right, down, right, down, left, up. Okay, I think that's the way I went. I just recreated it with my finger. Let's draw it. I don't know if this will work unless I take the exact same steps I took. Okay. We'll find out. We still gotta do the 5th floor. This is the last floor. I might find my way to the boss and die. 5th floor. Okay. So, stairs are at 1-4. We'll see if my map is correct. I should be at 1-5. 1-5. Perfect. Okay. This one also is not set up in a very good way. You stand on the top floor of Mangar's tower. You can't turn back. What? I better be able to. If it doesn't let me turn back, I'm going to be so mad. Can I just follow the main path? I mean, this looks like a big hall here on the mini-map to the right. Like, this is where I go. Black dragon? Well, I've got to attack the black dragon. And my dragon's gone. Man. Alright, so that means if my dragon's gone, we want Gandalf to make a new one. Acid breath, how about 200 damage to everyone? No. 130 to everyone. This is where Atlas needs to cast Flesh anew. Keep my health up. The Weevil, this is the last floor of the last dungeon. The boss of the game is up here. I don't think I'm ready for him, though. Which stinks, because that means I have to make another trek all the way through here. I know where to go. The maximum level is 36, I've been told. And my guys... I mean, after killing this thing, I'll probably be able to level up to like 33. I've never killed one of these before, so I don't know. Let's use Dragon Breath. Let's Dragon Breath him for 200 damage. Defeated it. And I get 20,000? Just 8,000? Oh. Those guys stink. Alright. They're way too strong for what they do give you. Okay, so I can't go in there. And then we have that shape. Down, 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 down and over. Great Demon? Can't get away from a Great Demon. Okay. Just gonna guard for now. We're gonna see how much damage the Great Demon does to us. I mean, it's 6 on 1. Technically 7 with my dragon. But Atlas is preserving MP. Really shouldn't, because there's no way I'm going to be able to fight the boss while I'm here. Yep, the Great Demons just hit everyone for 200 damage. Wow. We're on life support now. Okay. Flesh anew heals everyone in the party for like 150. So as long as... Okay. I was worried for no reason. Demons give you 6,000 experience. I am there, so then this comes down, and then did this wrong. Definitely did that wrong. Okay. Comes down and over like this, and then down. No, that's right. And that's right. Why am I off? Erase. My map's not lining up. Give me one sec here. Let me see. That's good. That's why. Because then I go over, down, and then we go down. Those. Yes, then we turn over. My stairs are right there, but this... I think everything is shown on this map. Like, it's just follow the path. A beholder? It is a beholder. Run. Couldn't get away from a beholder. He might kill me. I recognize that guy. Ouch. It's okay, he only hits one guy. So I can tank a couple of hits. I'm under 100 magic with my wizard though. Not good. Beholders aren't too bad. How much do I get for a beholder? 5,000 experience. And he wasn't that bad of a fight. So let's see. I am up to 459 on the experience. I can go to level 33 is at 467. So one more fight. I'm gonna be able to go up 2 levels by the time I'm finished walking through here. I really think that it's just follow the one path you can follow. Yep. So that goes off the top. We come straight down to here. Which then goes up and over, which means this is that. Am I at 7-1 or 7-2? I want to mess up my map. 7-2. Alright. Messed that up. I did mess up my map. Big time right there. Weevil, I don't know if you came in when I totally crushed the puzzle. First try, guessed it. Just brute forced it on the first try. 916. So we're here. So it comes up and then it turns. Yeah, there's 4 items, a sword, a crystal, I don't even know what they were, a flame, and a dragon. And the one hint I found said that the flame comes after the dragon. So I go, okay, well, what if I do dragon, flame, sword, crystal? Dragon, flame, crystal, sword. And then crystal, dragon, flame. I didn't know that they were like next to each other or not. Very first one I punched in was correct. And it sucked me into the wall and I thought I did it wrong. But actually that's what you're supposed to do. So... I haven't done the Bulldogarito, Weevil. I did, though. My wife, for my birthday, last week, got me 2 of the 5-packs, package, a case, whatever we want to call them. And she got me the Swicy, because I've never seen that out this way. It's okay. And then she also got me a pack of the yakisoba, and I like the yakisoba. It's like a spicy teriyaki. Spicy, not your jam. So I did the spicy, but I put chicken. I took a chicken breast and just cut it up into chunks, boiled it, and then threw that in with the sauce when I mixed that in. And it was fine. But I did the yakisoba, and I made a burger. Cheeseburger. And I dumped the yakisoba noodles on top on the bun. Sprinkles in your ramen was weird. Yeah, that's true. But I did the yakisoba burger, and that was really good. That is I would recommend for sure. So now this goes up, which means I come up here at 10. And then we have this. Up, left. Up. And then a bunch of lefts. Up. Yeah. I think I should go back and heal right now. Like, this is kind of pointless unless I get one more battle that levels up an extra level. Oh, dang it. Hold on. Forgot I don't have my dragon. I killed my dragon. The Bulldog Burrito. So I've done... I think I had the taco. I did a Bulldog Burrito. I did... what did I have in it? Oh! I had a hot link. Louisiana hot link. And I had the taco flavored bulldog, and then I had some tater tots and some cheese. What else? Was it tots? It might not have been tots. It might have been some potatoes. Just I did something else. There, I put a crunch in there. I just basically grabbed a bunch of, ooh, wait, everyone's gonna die. Hold on. Don't die. The California one. Exactly. I put tots in it. I've mapped most of this floor. I'm getting close to the final boss. I can feel it.
I love the Power Glove. It's so bad.
You sense something dreadful on the other side of the door. This is it. That's... okay. I think I should go back, heal up. Let me check my status. We're at 470. What's the level? 467. Let's go to level 33. Refill everything. See what my weapon is, because I did find a weapon. And then speed run my way back through here. That's what I'm doing. Plus I can save. Is it Keel's axe? Yep, alright. I think I can give that to... yes. Because he has the Bard Sword. Keel's axe is better than the Bard Sword. So we go status here, and then we trade to our main character. And then we tell him, hey, equip that bad boy. And then now you can sell your bard sword. And now we're getting ready, guys. We're gonna go to the final boss. Drink our Canadian root beer. Man, I forgot how to say her name. Ayagra? Ayagra. Man. Butchering it. I apologize. I did mail out your game today. It went out today. Ayagra. Okay. And Charlie's game went out. So they are on their way. Okay, now we are going to make a dragon. And then we're going to level up. Twice. And I don't care what stats I get. Advancement for everyone. We got Dex, that's good. Intelligence, I don't care. Luck, sure. Strength, okay. It doesn't hurt. Intelligence. Vitality's okay. Intelligence. Strength means nothing. Okay, try again. Intelligence, don't care. Don't care. Luck. Dex. Dex is good. Strength. Dex. Okay, that's good. Intelligence. Dex. Luck. Okay. So let me flip my page. I have to go through 3 pages for Mangar's Tower. The first couple of floors are not good. I think I'm going to get through this game right now, though, guys. I don't think the main big bad boss guy is going to do much. Like, I think he's going to hit hard, but all I'm going to do, first round of battle, I'm going to battle skill one guy and use a bard song, cast the Dragon's Breath, and then I'm going to flesh anew every round to keep everyone healed as I'm wailing on them. Like, seriously? These guys are worth like 10 experience points. Are they going to make me fight them? One sec, guys. Oh, look at that. I didn't miss anything. The battle just ended. Okay. And we're in. So, first thing we do, we need to see where we're going. Draconis, welcome in. I'm about ready to beat this game. Now we're going to sing a song to avoid battles. And from the start. Warp to here. We go south. That's why I mapped it out. And now we're on the second floor. This took me a while to realize that it actually took me to the second floor. Third floor. No fights up to this point. So level 36 is the max level, and I'm at 33. So I don't know if you can actually get to 999. Maybe. Alright, so from here, this is quick. It says, oh, you gotta find the hints. No, you don't. Oh, I gotta cast a new spell. Alright, well. It's okay. The problem with these vampires is whatever they hit you for increases their hit points by that much, I think. So like that vampire just got 95 hit points back. We're gonna just do this. I believe I will deal enough damage to kill them all here. If I'm fast enough. I am not going to kill them all. Critical hit. Coleslaw coming through. We won. Got 7,000 meaningless experience. Alright, so it is. We're gonna press the dragon, the fire, the crystal, and the sword. I can't believe I did that right the first time. Okay, this floor is confusing to me. Oh wait, I still haven't sang my song again. And we are going to refill health while I'm gonna do it again. Okay, so we go left one. All the doors pop up. Okay, I went up, left, left. Black dragon, no good. Alright, we gotta attack him. I have one of those I can use. And then we will also battle skill. And we will armor class. This dragon's gonna use acid breath, most likely. I'd rather him just single attack. Acid breath deals like 150 damage to everyone. Okay, 112 to the dragon, 136. Flesh anew heals for about 150 to everyone though, so I'll just do that. I'll do it after the battle though. Because a dragon breath deals like 200 damage to him. And we'll cast a couple heals after the battle. And get everyone back up to full. There's just, these guys are just like meat shields here. Damage sponges. Like, guy has over 1,000 hit points. And another weapon. It's probably the axe. Alright, so from here... make sure I know where I am. Because then I can tell exactly where I have to go from here. Am I 16, 16? Okay. Here we go. 1 puts me here. 2, 3, 4, 5. We turn right. We go in that door. We go down twice. Down again. Over. We go down and then back to the left and up. 4th floor done. The final floor, which I have my map, but really you just follow the one main path and it'll lead you right to them. There might be a couple of battles along the way. And the fact that I have a mini map through the whole... Ooh. I've never fought this guy. $330 damage, 450 damage, 550, and we got him. No big deal. I'm just looking at the mini map on the right and just following the one path I'm on. How much faster it is when I'm not mapping it. Okay, so we now will make sure everyone's full health. This has got to be the final fight. I wonder if they're gonna make me fight stuff like right before him. Right? We're gonna change our song. Demon Lord, and they got the first attack on me. They killed my dragon. Alright, so we're gonna fight him. I think I have to. Got my dragon back. We're gonna keep that dragon alive as long as I can. Points of damage on a single attack. The preemptive attack is kind of not necessary here, game. I don't want to waste my... This isn't the final boss. This is just a demon lord. So I don't want to waste too much MP. Yeah. We'll heal to full. 21,000 experience. I could probably level up again now. I have my special song going that lowers my armor class by 2 for everyone. So everyone's armor class is a little bit better. Everyone's maxed out. A great demon. I don't think I can run. Okay. So I have to fight a great demon now. It's going to be the same setup. We're going to do this. We already have our dragon, so we're just going to battle skill. And then we're going to use 1 dragon breath. And then we're just going to heal if need be. I could have armor collapsed, but I think the extra 200 points of damage. Dragon's still up after 200 damage, so we're good there. I am going to recast my dragon after this fight, though. We're not even going to do anything. Easy fight. That might have not been an actual fight. We're going to recast our dragon. Hopefully it actually works this way. Okay. And we're going to cast a heal just because I think someone took damage, but I'm not sure. No, we're good. Alright, this is it. Here it is. This has got to be the final tile. Boss fight! This is it. It's Mangar. I can feel the rage burning. Fine. Give you a chance. I want to call it that. Does he always get a preemptive? Alright. Attack. 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 Bard song. Boom. My dragon's still up, so we're gonna cast battle skill. And then we need to heal. Ouch. I might not be ready. We might have to get to 36 in order to tank a couple of hits at the start. $78. We're stronger now. I want my dragon to just attack him. 23 doesn't do crap. Alright. We're gonna do another flesh anew. Battle skill. We're just gonna keep, like, if he does this the whole time, I'm out healing the 130. I think I heal for 150. So I will never die until I run out of magic. But with battle skill coming up, Because my battle skill is making my attacks a little bit stronger. All my physical attackers are doing that. Now, right now, I have enough MP to maybe sneak in a Dragon Breath. $300. Okay, he just did a single attack. That's fine. He didn't use his wand. I'm going to heal next turn, but I got a Dragon Breath, so that's like 200 damage to him. We're wailing on him. Alright, everyone's battle skilled up. Everyone's healed. Full slaw, that's fine. Yeah, I think I got this. Dragon did an attack, that's huge. 100 damage instead of 20. Image of hate. Miss, 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 miss. Misses everyone! A wasted turn. We win. There's no way we lose this fight now. No life is invincible. Oh, nothing happens. Dang it. The only thing I can really cast is maybe Mind Darts on him. Mind Darts missed. Just a matter of time at this point. Easy game. We won, guys. It seems nature breathes a sigh of relief as you feel a warm breeze from the south. Sun breaks through the clouds and sunshine pours through the window. Light sears the body. It crumbles to pieces and turns to dust. Silence wraps itself around the party with peace and accomplishment. Easy game, Penfold. Hey, it's Kyliran. The good Archmage, the one who gave me the key, that couldn't fight this guy on his own. Well done, your quest is now finished. Wicked One is now defeated, as well as we've seen it. Why did Mangar do it? I'll never know. Let's go back. Let me know. All the people. Peace has returned. And that's it. The game has a definitive ending, and that is it. 563 games done. Let's update the list. This was not as long as I thought it was going to be. I have some long games left to do. But that's 563. It is in Ultima, yeah. Scara Bray. Game over, though. Game over, man. Game over. There's no sound. Just silent credits.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Well, I have my maps. If you compare this to like Might and Magic had 55 16 by 16 tile maps that I had to do. This one had like 7. So much shorter game. but not terrible. It's not a terrible game. I thought it was okay. I'd put it above average. So now, that means, let me get the wheel out. We got to spin. Spinning the wheel. This will determine the next game that I start. It's 11:30. I am going to maybe put it in, but I'm not really going to start it. Well, depends on what we get. Let's see. So, each one of these games on the wheel were put on there by someone in chat. I'm going to spin it, whatever it lands on his next game. If it lands on one of my stickers, I got 3 stickers on here. 1, 2, 3. It's my choice. I pick any game from the wheel. Otherwise, we just play whatever it lands on. And then I'll erase that off the wheel. I'll open up a channel point redemption. It's 1 channel point, so everyone should have at least 1. And they can pick a game from the unplayed list right there to put on the wheel to replace whatever comes off. Let me put the Bard's Tale on the completed list real quick. Make sure my completed list number matches, because sometimes I forget. 563. Okay. So first thing I need to do is spin the wheel and see what we got. I'll say what's on there, and I'll mention your name if you have a game on there. If you already have a game on the wheel, you are ineligible to put another game on the wheel. So don't redeem. But we have Charlie put Raid on Bungling Bay. Pinbot from Professor Luigi. JD Right put Bases Loaded 3. Coconut has Infiltrator. Charlie Coleslaw with Formula 1 Built to Win. Lord Malachite put Gilligan's Island. Lynn Carius has Nobunaga's Ambition 2. Platoon from Truden Ryu. Norlnug has Circus Caper. Tanumba has Mad Max. Mascot put Hook Up. Or Hook Up on the wheel, I should say. Uncharted Waters from Aaron. Short Order Explode from Drawn Unicycle. Power Pad game. Race America from Ramon. And Conan from Deathmerk. One of those games is the next one. And it spins. And our next game is none other than Infiltrator. Infiltrator. Coconut, your game. So, let me update the current game. Update my title. Whoa, failed to fetch the settings. I am live, right? I am. Try again. There it goes. And that will be game 564. Infiltrator? No, it should be a regular game. Should be a regular licensed NES game. I got it right here. Looks like a flight sim. Good luck, McGibbets. The fate of the world is in your hands. You are Captain Johnny Jimbo Baby McGibbets. The Infiltrator, ace, helicopter pilot, ballistics expert, rock star, motorcycle racer, and all-around good guy. Your assignment: stop the mad leader before he fulfills his lifelong goal of total world destruction. Fly through enemy airspace in your Gizmo, trademark, DHX-3 attack chopper, better known as the Snuff Master. The Snuff Master. It's in quotes. If hostile aircraft try to stop you, let them have it with a few rounds of cannon fire or a heat-seeking missile. Locate your target area, then land your chopper and carry out the specified ground mission before time runs out. The fate of the free world is in your hands. So it looks like a flight sim, and then you land, and then almost like a spy versus spy kind of setup when you're on the ground. I've never seen or played this game before. Although I do have it in the box. Is it complete? I might have the manual. Feels, oh yeah. I've even got the styrofoam block at the bottom of this thing. Mark Baker, thank you for popping in. Thanks for the subscription. We've got the insert that came with it. A little folded insert. We can send it in if we want. Nintendo Power insert. And the manual right here. I'll pull it up online though. Easier to read. Weevil Bowling Legend. When you think Bowling Legend, what's the name that comes to mind? We're going to start this next stream. Hall of Fame Bowling Legend. What do you think of? Why is this sticking? I don't want to mess up the box any. No. If you were to poll, let's just say 100 random people off the street and ask them to name a bowler, what name comes up the most? You couldn't name a single person, Penfold? I have a championship bowling cart that's been signed. Hall of Fame inductee. PBA Hall of Fame, circa 1998. Pete Weber. That's right, Weevil. The legend himself. The manual? Yeah, I normally just Google search it. Thanks for that, Draconis. I have the manual I'll read through, but I normally pull it up on my computer. It's just easier for me to click over to that and read it in PDF format. All right. Let's put Pete back up on the shelf. He gets put behind Lee Trevino, but in front of Road Warrior Animal. Yeah, Weevil, you know way more bowlers than most. Weevil, here's my question. When did it switch to bowlers not like the two-hand bowlers where they don't put their thumb in and spin the ball? When did that happen? Because I remember it was like kids doing it. Like that's how I bowl. I don't use my thumb when I bowl. But like the professionals all bowled with their thumb. And now I'm seeing like flipping through channels, ESPN, and they have a bowling thing on, and no one bowls that way anymore. It just like stopped. And it looks weird seeing them on TV when I'm used to seeing these professionals in the 80s. It seems like now, every time I see them on TV, at least one of the guys in the final round, or both of them, are bowling that way. And I've tried to bowl with my thumb. I'm not very good that way. And I feel like that's what separates the professionals from me. Is they can throw the ball 20 miles an hour and have their thumb in and you get the rev rate of no thumb and accuracy of having a thumb. Yeah, so Rhett, my bowling ball's cracked. But I'd show you. I know that they changed the rules because you can't have a thumb hole if you're a no thumb, like 2-finger bowler. You don't have to send me a new one, Weevil. I can get a new ball. But thank you for the offer. You don't need to. That is not necessary. My daughter is starting to get into it though. I've taken her twice, and then her kindergarten class had a field trip to the bowling alley. Yeah, I think I think my ball that I had, I think it's how did I crack my bowling ball? Here it is. And it's cracked all the way around. I think it was because I had it stored improperly. Yeah, it hasn't been used in years, not since before my kids were born. And I had it drilled with the thumb hole so that I could practice using my thumb. It's not a very expensive ball. My wife got it for me for like my birthday. But like they measured it and drilled it for me. How do you even get a ball? You buy them, right? And then like it won't have the holes in it. And then they go and they like have a little like contraption you put your hand in, and they measure so that you can like have the proper fit, so your thumb doesn't get stuck and everything. But my problem is this ball is made. I don't know how it's weighted or whatever. Like they even have like little dots for like the balance and the weight and everything. And they'll drill a hole and put a plug in and all kinds of I'm sure Weevil knows a lot more about it than I do. But my wife got this for me, and if I try to use this ball before it broke, how I normally do it, where I just use my fingertips and I palm the ball, and then I kind of cradle it, and then when I bowl, I get a high revolution rate. If I tried to bowl like that, I could not bowl. The ball would go all the way out to the very edge, and then just go zoom and miss the pins. So I was trying so right now professionals, if they don't bowl with their thumb, if they're like just the 2-finger bowler, aren't they not allowed to drill a thumb hole now? Because they were putting thumb holes in weird spots because they didn't use them to try and like change the balance of the ball or whatever. So they're not allowed to do that now or something. I remember hearing about a rule change. But we will. So if my daughter does really want to get into it, you have to fill every hole in the ball with a finger. So you can't have an extra hole that you're not using. But yes, so my daughter, I mean, she has the bumpers up and throwing the 6-pounder. That one I think is a 14-pounder, and normally I bowl like a 12 to a 14, but I just use the house balls. I do have my own bowling shoes, which I think is the best purchase I've done, because you buy a pair of bowling shoes. I bought them from like Foot Locker a decade ago on clearance, and now I never have to rent shoes ever again. I have my own. Best way to pay them off. Yeah, your own ball. I mean, like, I don't bowl enough to really like, having my own ball versus the price. And the plastic balls they had at the bowling alley, I was bowling like a 230, 240 with those. I think my best was I think my PB was a 258. I want to say, with just their rinky-dink balls that they have there. And it's like, if I can string together a bunch of strikes, sure. But I don't. Weevil over here. Weevil's like what's your average now, Weevil? 270-ish? True, Weevil. Once if I actually had a good one. So Rhett, if you bring your own ball, it doesn't make a difference. If you bring your own shoes, you don't have to rent from them, so you save a few bucks. Oh, 230-ish. I thought you were higher than that, Weevil. I'm so disappointed in you. Okay, 230-ish average. What's your max? Have you graced the wall of fame at your local bowling alley with the 300 yet? How close have you, if you haven't had a 300, how close have you come? Your max game is 300. Okay. 3 game series, 816. I did 10 games and I did it in an hour and I had 2,000 in 10 games. I averaged 200 over 10 games. I thought that was pretty good. Yeah, I remember at the very end, and like I was moving. I rented the lane for an hour and was bowling, and I never sat down. I was just going and going and going. So I did 10. I was able to get 10 games in an hour, and it was actually more for just I guess I'd say exercise. It's kind of cardio if you just go as fast as you can. And then I was playing basketball back then.
Freaking
My wife
hate
and I were
this
dating.
game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game so much.
Yeah, because I would get off work, I'd go for a run, and then I'd go play basketball. Because I got off work at 3, and I live and work in the same town, so like I have a nothing commute. And my wife at the time, she didn't get off till 5, and then she had like an hour and a half commute. My wife, who I was dating at the time. So anyway, I'd get off work, come home, go for a run, and I'd go to the park and play basketball for like an hour or two. And then I would drive over and meet up with her afterward. Sometimes I got tired of basketball. I went bowling instead and just bowl for an hour. And then I was killing it in bowling. I was like, man, I might think about joining a league, or that's when she decided to buy me a ball and all that stuff. And then I go and play basketball, and I break these, or I don't think they broke. They weren't technically broken, but I hurt these 2 fingers, and I couldn't bowl for like a month and a half. And after that point, I didn't bowl very much. And then, things got more serious, and then we got married, we started having kids, and then it had been, 6 or 7 years since I'd gone bowling. And now my daughter being 6, and she's getting into it a little bit, she can kind of throw the ball. So, and Weevil, bowling league is one of the best. Have a couple beers with some friends. Well, you got to make friends, but my daughter has 2 strikes now. She has bowled 1, 2, 3.5 games, because they were about halfway through their second game when they ran out of time on their field trip. So in 3.5 games, she's bowled 2 strikes. I think she currently has more strikes than spares. Lifetime. An adult junior league? Oh, that'd be cool. I think my daughter would like that. She's actually going to start up T-ball. She's doing the Junior Giants T-ball out here. So we're going to be tied up with that for a bit. And then my son's going to start soccer. The summer's coming. I'm going to be down in Southern California in 2 weeks, though, guys. SoCal Gamers Expo. Elmac, you gonna be in the area? It's in Pasadena. You gonna make a little trip out to Pasadena? Go look at some NES stuff. I mean, it's a Gamers Expo, so I don't think that it's Weevil. I actually need to meet up with them. I'm gonna meet them at NES Fest because they're going. But I did talk kind of briefly in chat, and they live down there. So you leave to Minnesota, Elmac? You know, that's where the cold air is. In June it won't be so bad. But like all the cold air in winter, I think it comes from Minnesota. Like Canada kind of gives it to Minnesota and then they spread it to everyone else. You can see some Twins games while you're out there. Battle Royale. All right, let's do it. What is this? Hang on a second. Oh, that's my cake. Weevil, that was my birthday cake. Megatron, thank you for the good luck. Have you done Infiltrator? I have never seen it before. That's the next game. 5 more days to... Well, happy early birthday, Dark Honest. The expo, it's after you leave. June 6th and 7th. Megatron, what game... How many are you up to? Oh, man, this cart is minty. Like, perfect. I don't think this has ever even been played. I might not even have to blow into this one. Bard's Tale is done, though. We'll get that back on the shelf. Weevil, that was a tres leches cake. Yummy. Yummy, yummy cake. In fact, it weighed at least 15 pounds. It was so heavy because it was just saturated with all the cream and milk and sugar and goodness. Yeah, Elmac, it was so good. And then the strawberries were a nice touch in there. A little bit of lemon, but mostly like that. It was so good. But this is Infiltrator by Chris Gray. Let me listen here. I like the gunshot sounds making the music. Alright, what's the win condition? Are there just so many missions? And Megatron, let me see, did I catch up with you? Because you've done this one. I'm trying to think of the last game I saw you play in Megatron. You were doing... What was it? Because you were doing something other than your, I don't know, I'm not sure what you're calling it. You were playing other games. It wasn't like for your challenge to beat them all. I thought. Now I'm curious. I can't remember what Megatron was playing last. Megatron was last seen playing.
It's all about
Airwolf. Doing Airwolf last? I did not see that. What were you doing before Airwolf? Formula 1. Tiny Toon. Man, I haven't caught you in a little bit. Dynatron City. I saw you doing Dynatron City. I was not a huge fan of Dynatron City. Here's me. You're working on Airwolf. Airwolf is one I've gone through. Airwolf was tough. Airwolf was tough, but like you hit a point where it's like you get used to it and then it's not that bad. And you can kind of blow through some parts of it. So, Infiltrator. Win condition is just beat the game. Finish stage 3? 3 stages. Difficulty level, music's a 2. Difficulty's a 6 according to TMR. Took him 5.5 hours. A little less than 5.5 hours to beat 3 stages. And we have a password for more, so we get passwords? I said I wasn't going to start this, but... Jimbo, baby. We need your help at once. Bad leader's on the loose again. Penetrate his chemical labs. Neutralize the nerve gas. Okay, good luck. The not so pleasant headquarters of the Mad Leader. You can't stop me this time, McGibbets. Ha ha ha. Oh, my Gizmo DHX3. Attack chopper. How do I move? Am I moving? W. Ouch! That wasn't cool. Yeah, what now, punk? Blew him up. I have no idea what I'm doing. Going up. Altitude. Let's climb. Climb. 4,000. 4,500. E. M. None. I have nothing. Land. Oh wait, I have 2 M's. Nope. Oh, here we go. Everything looks bad, except my engine and defenses are good. Hey, I have something. I'm out. I blew something up. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. I should read the manual. Let's take a look at the manual real quick. Takeoff procedures. Press the start button. To accelerate, hold the A button and press up on the control pad. Am I accelerating? Okay. Bank left. I'm banking left. I'm banking right. Spin clockwise. I'm spinning. I'm spinning counterclockwise. Engine damage. Okay, that's bad. Oil overheated. That's bad. Battery's not overheated. My fuel is not low. My altitude is not below a certain point. RPM's not bad. Okay. Slow down. I crashed. Missile, gun. Okay, M and G are what I want. R is radio. E is turbo. W is whisper. I have unlimited ammunition for the whiz-bang cannons. Cannons being G. What? I crash landed. Okay. Start. We gotta wait. We gotta get up to 2,000. Why am I crashing? $2,300. Up. How do I know where to go? Look at those guns. How do I... Die, capitalist trader dog. I can't shoot anymore. I have no control over anything. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. All right, I gotta read through the manual and like see what I'm supposed to do, but I don't have time for that tonight. It's midnight, guys. Any clip of beating Bardstill, Charlie? No. I mean, you can watch the VOD when it comes up or rewind here. The final boss wasn't that bad. I was level 33 by the time I got there. But Infiltrator's next, and I gotta figure out how to do this thing. Yeah, the final battle was pretty simple. Let's go find someone to raid. I gotta eat a hot dog. I'm hungry. It's Friday. Friday means we go check out Proto. Uh-oh. Hopefully he's still going. I don't want him to raid me as I raid him kind of thing, you know? Let me get the raid going for Proto Shield before he signs off. I don't think he's signing off yet. He's talking. Oh, no. He is signing off. Cancel. Cancel. We gotta go somewhere else. We're gonna go elsewhere. Why I check? Who's on? You know what? Maybe I'll just check the retro channel. This category might have someone. Let's see. Oh wait, I gotta let the dog out. Let's do this. We've undone the raid. I will be right back. The dog's barking. Let me let him outside real quick. Give me 1 sec, and then we'll find someone to raid, and we'll end the stream right. I'll get the hot dog ready. Give me 1 sec. All right.
That's it. Finally.
All right. I will say this took a lot longer than I thought it would. I beat the game. Wow. Literally right at the end of my stream. Last life, last attempt. I'll take it. What?
Wait, what?
Okay.
And so Bart Simpson became an intergalactic hero. 6 months later, he makes us. Cool, man. I didn't find all the special Krusty items.
Okay, well,
That was the bad ending, but it was still an ending. And I don't really enjoy this game that much. So that it? We've defeated Braino. I couldn't have done it without you. Proud to call you a fellow hero. And a friend. Aww. And that's the end of the game. Okay. So it wasn't that bad, I guess. The platforming's a little janky at times, but I'm guessing that's the first one? Congratulations. I think that's it, man.
sorry about that, guys. The dog just did not want to come back in the house. We had a raid. Ramon, welcome in. Ramon, I finished Bard's Tale tonight. It's done. So I've got to take Infiltrator off my unplayed list still. But I wasn't going to be starting the next game. I put Infiltrator in because that's next, but I'm not ready to play it. How do I do this? It's been a while. We do that. We go here to my unplayed list. And Infiltrator's coming off. There we go. Ramon, what were you playing? Let me grab my hot dog. Look at that. Looks good. There's mustard on it. I normally mustard the bun underneath, So there's a lot of mustard kind of underneath. You can kind of see it. It's a Nathan's Colossal Dog Weevil. It's a quarter-pound hot dog. All right. Peach's Adventure Super Mario World ROM hack. Okay. Yeah, we got through Bard's Tale and Infiltrator's next. I got to read through the manual for the Snap Weevil. Yeah, I haven't seen too many of those out here. Because I ordered the ones that Slack mentioned. Because you can order them and they'll send them to you. And I went through all those. But I like Miller's brand hot dogs. They don't have the casings though. And they might be just local to me. Yeah, you gotta order so many. That's all I ate for a while. But I got like the sampler and I also got like the ham steaks. Those were good too. Alright, we are gonna raid out tonight. Let's just go to Elmac. Elmac's on. He's playing Kung Fu. So let's see how many moon kicks we can get him to do. And I'll be back on Tuesday night, guys. Tuesday next week is Drunk Fu, maybe. I need to learn how to play that game. You didn't get it, Ramon? I got to read the manual and kind of figure it out. So, next stream on Tuesday, I will be well versed in this. I've got it CIB, so I'll figure out what I'm supposed to do. There's only 3 stages to beat, apparently. And TMR did it in 5.5 hours. So if I could do it in, a week and a half, I'll consider it a victory. I do have the channel point redemption up for 1 channel point. If you want to put a game on the wheel, it is available. I'll leave it up. It'll be available at the start of next stream as well. If you have a game on the wheel, though, you're not allowed to add another one. Ramon, you're still on the wheel, so don't even think about it. I'm going to finish my hot dog. All right, guys. Enjoy LMAX stream. We'll see you next time. As always, until then, take care of yourselves and each other.